to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray and Smutombo in at the 5.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Iverson. After Luka Doncic's bucket, that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the wing jumper offline. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to English. Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Take it.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Murray scanning the floor. Iverson left side. Over Blackman. Aguirre grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got his second bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Iverson. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 5 now.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And they pick up 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's English. Nothing on the board. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Over English. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver in the lead. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. The drive by Doncic. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Murray. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky
the shot goes in from Maguire.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Murray. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Blackman. Goes up the baseline. Again, the Mavericks score. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The kick out to English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
And Iverson throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Blackman. English pulls it in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And stolen by English. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Anthony. Now Iverson. Fades and shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a three-point Nugget lead.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Wing shot on the way. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so here's Denver. Murray the pass to English. Here's Mutombo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Aguirre against English. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. The shot. And it's Dallas with another. 23 seconds left here in the second. Floats one up. Mutombo dishes to Murray. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Back to Mutombo. And stolen by Aguirre. Over English. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 off target. The Mavericks trail. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Iverson. Now here's Mutombo. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Mutombo's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Here's Mutombo. Murray outside. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Anthony. Picked him clean. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The 3 from English. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. He clams that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Blackman's got 14 points for the game. Allen Iverson on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. That one drops for him.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Aguirre against Murray.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Second team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Pass to Iverson. Oh, wow. Goodness, man. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
English pulls it in. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Murray kicks to English. Going inside from deep. Iverson sinks the 3-pointer. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
The last 3 shots with Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to English. Takes a three. And it's Iverson missing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's English. Again, the Nuggets score.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Doncic with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Anthony kicks to Mutombo. The 3 from English. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the 3-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Doncic right side. And the Mavericks another 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray, the pass to Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. From deep. Clock is a 3. It misses.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triplet.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To tie it up. And good that time.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Anthony fires. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic. And he does not hit. Denver leading by 3. Mutombo inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Here's Murray. And there's the dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Enzo Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. English looking around. Mutombo inside. Outside Anthony. Here's Murray. Launches it. Does not go in. Never Trailed by 5. Fires from 18.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. All free throws good from Doncic.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Takes the 3. The putback, trying again, and it misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Stolen. Fast break, Dallas. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Anthony, fires the 3. Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Timeout, Mavs. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard. Murray's shot is good.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray scanning the floor. Over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nice move. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Well, on that one, he decided to show off for the crowd.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Puts up a three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo. Back to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. And he makes the 8-footer.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Doncic against Murray. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray passes to Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's good. 2 points. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Aguirre passes to Blackman to the wing, right side. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Blackman, and he knocks the jumper down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that low.
It's tipped. They recover it. Murray passes to English. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Sinks it from distance.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
To the left side wing. Spins. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 10 points for him. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Tries the spin move. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 18.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Knocks down the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Snatched away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's a screen. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
From behind the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9. And the shot goes in. He's got 17.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's English. He's got 13. 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray. Here's English. Anthony outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. From the high post, another one falls for Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Blackman, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to English. Spins. Outside Murray. The three ball. Iverson can't hit. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. He buries it from three. Aguirre's got 20 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Anthony right side. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Tries to spin move. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 24 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Dallas leading by 17. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English, and here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Give him 20, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to English. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. Outside Murray. Pass to English. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, leading by 14.
All right, fans,
have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Three-pointer Anthony, pure from three-point range.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The fadeaway. Aguirre can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 11. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Spins. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's English. Here's Murray. Let's loose for 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Just 5 to shoot. Murray. There's the block. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Takes it inside. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he leaves no question.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he makes a first.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Dallas leading by 16. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Shoots from the elbow. Here's Mutombo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yes, sir, with the 3. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate the relentlessness.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 30 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Rises up, and again it's Dallas.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Iverson. Uncovered. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And Doncic launches from deep. Missed it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. A three from McGuire. Mutombo grabs the board. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. So it's the Mavericks now. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's the drive. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson trying to free himself. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Murray dishes to English. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 5.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. A three from McGuire. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Dwyer's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Murray penetrating. English misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A three from McGuire. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
Solid from behind the arc. Dwyer's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Stripped away. Releases. He trains the quick shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Iverson from about 16, and he hits the jump shot.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
A three from McGuire. Up again. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets now on offense. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Murray the pass to Mutombo. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to English. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
English, no good. Pass to Blackman. Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over English. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the floor for Denver to get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Buries it from three-point range. Flyers got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Iverson kicks to Murray. Over Doncic. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's English. He's got 7. Outside Anthony. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Fires it up.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Mavericks leading by 9. And he drives in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Trains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Murray. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
From deep three-point land, another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's English. Mutombo passes to Murray. Fade away. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 16. There's a choir, and it's Dallas with another.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's English. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got 9.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And they get it back. And stolen by Iverson. And here they go. Anthony looking it over. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Blackman. Nice to the goal.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Iverson dishes to English. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Over to the left wing. And they're running. Here's Iverson. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 15. Out to the wing, from past the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
For 3, Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on him.
Here's Mutombo. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside, Aguirre. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Murray against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. To the left wing. A 3 from Aguirre. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Mutombo kicks to Murray. Shoots the 3. And another miss by Denver.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo.
Oh!
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And yes, it's good. And 11 points for Alex English.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 11 points in the quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Iverson kicks to English. That three off the mark. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Murray against Doncic. 4 seconds left. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. Fires at the elbow. Murray, no good. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Denver with the ball. Down low, Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The kick out to English. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Anthony finds Murray. For 3, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Launches a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Iverson. With the tip.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Doubled by Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
That free throw good from Anthony. Mavericks leading by 21. It's tipped. English with the steal. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And there's the 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insignificant. insurmountable.
With that kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, you got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Luka Doncic drills it from outside. Doncic has got 19 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, Murray with it. From 19, that one goes.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Iverson, the 10-footer.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. 14 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And stolen by Iverson.
Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver. Allen Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. It's a 13-point game. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now Murray from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. He nails the jump shot.
Jamal Murray. 3.
The long three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends. That's off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Harden can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Irving. No one near him. And off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside for Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The baseline J, and the basket by Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Durant. Money from the wing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Irving against Curry from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And it's Irving missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Curry for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden misses. Here's Golden State. 6-point lead. Here's Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Lopez.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And Durant with the block.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant, the pass to Irving. Irving looking around. Right side Durant. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Irving, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Irving's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 6.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Durant drives in, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that one's good, Barry.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Arizon. Again, the Warriors score. The Nets with the lead. Harden, the pass to Irving. Driving in. Here's Durant from downtown. Durant pulls it in. KD gets a step. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving looking around. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
To the cup, Curry from outside the arc. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Durant, the pass to Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 1.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant's shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. The kick to Durant. Another three for Golden State. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. Takes a 13-footer. Outside for Harden. Warriors with the rebound. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Back to Lopez. Second chance effort. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. The 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Irving, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Durant way outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. From the high post. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Curry goes in. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Harden against Curry. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Releases. No good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Over Irving. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
On the wing, Durant.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The kick out, Curry. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 12 points.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Harden from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Durant's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Curry, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Good on both. Nets trail by 4. Irving finds Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Durant. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Irving. Ooh, poke away. Back to Harden. He takes it. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Brooklyn leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcomes, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 4. Now Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Now Durant. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He gets it to go off the sweet move.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Irving. Outside Lopez. Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving outside. Picked it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Spins. Here's Irving. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The three ball is down. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, Durant with a steal. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Curry with the steal. Outside, KD. The 3. Good on the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now, here is Harden, guarded close, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lopez drives in, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD with with it. Guarded now by Durant. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 9 points.
Well, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
KD finds Harden. Spins. And Harden with the stuff.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Arizon gets it to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. 16 feet away. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Irving passes to Irving. Irving against Curry. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
It's Durant on the wing. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Durant. Still yet to score.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lopez kicks to Durant. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Irving for 3.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
For the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ella LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And here's Harden. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Irving with the steal. Harden left side. On up the court. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Traps in the tray. Arizon's got 7 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Curry against KD. Stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Hasn't made one yet.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And another three for Golden State.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Now, here is Irving. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Durant's shot is good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Fires for 3, and there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving with a clean look. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Nets trail by 8.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Barry. It's good from long range. Barry's got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 9. To step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick out to Lopez. Lock at 6. Tries the spin move. Durant bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got the first bucket of the third here for Brooklyn. Durant in the corner over Irving. KD with the bucket.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with the wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Good. Irving's got 6.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. The kick out to Lopez. This one for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Warriors leading by 11. Three-pointer. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Shot to stop the run. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Irving kicks to Harden. Durant for 3. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside for Durant. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 13. Harden the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Spins. The kick out to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 35 in the game.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Barry the pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Puts up a deep three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. From downtown. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
With the floater, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary, and his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
There's the lob to Harden. Curry against Irving. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 21. Pass to Irving. Tries the spin move. Outside for Durant. It's deflected. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 40 points.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
KD passes to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Harden. Fires the 3. It's good.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Fires the 3. That's off. Nets trail by 18.
Warriors foul. Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving. And that one is good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Harden outside. Now Irving. Harden outside. Now Durant. 4 on the shot clock. And that one is good. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For 3. Down he goes for 3.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Irving fires. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3. Durant. The response triple. Answers back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Harden, the pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Right side, Irving. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
As versatile as they have become in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Durant with a screen on Curry to the paint. And rejected. Durant for free. Brooklyn with the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
An open look for Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and it's in his motion a second later.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 4-3. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Harrison, pass to Durant. There's the three. And the Warriors miss again. There's 1:59 left in the first. It's Durant with a drive. And yep, it's good. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The kick out, Curry. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden, driving to the basket. Deflected! The three from Curry. On target from range.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. Fires for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 5. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, he drains the 3.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Kyrie Irving has been on display. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving, pass to Durant. Now Harden fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brooklyn leading by 3. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Over Durant.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
And it's Irving missing. Over to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 12 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving, pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 ball. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Puts one up from 19. And the shot's good by Irving. 12 points for him.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Durant looking around. Drives to the hoop. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Irving, the pass to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Durant against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD from K-Deep. Wow.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Irving for three. Harrison pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Barry. Now Durant. The three. KD splashes the triple.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. And stolen by Irving. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. Durant for three. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
That one drops for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving for the tie. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And it's Irving off the drive. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Durant. From the wing. Again, the net score.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Durant. For 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant with it. He's got 17. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The drive by Harden. Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Irving, it's good, off the assist from Harden. And that's 19 points for Kyrie Irving.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And his Curry for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot clock at 6. The kick out. Curry takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The kick out. Curry for the lead. Sure, from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Three-pointer. Harden misses. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. And he lays it up and in. Barry's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Irving. They need this. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
The 3 from Curry. And Curry with the answer. Here's Irving. To the inside. It's stolen. Durant way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Harden from outside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Stripped away. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits it. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the Nets miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the take. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Right side, Irving. Now Lopez. It's tipped. Clock at 6. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. Harden. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
The Warriors lead by 6. Money from 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Irving outside. From downtown, the triple drop.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Durant owning the inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Durant. Plenty of space. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, it doesn't go. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And stolen by Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Harden hits them both. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Irving, tipped, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep. Irving rips down the board. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the three. Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson kicks to Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now George. After Zion Williamson missed from long range.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
First quarter just over a minute played. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Here's our test, and Davis sends it back, and they're able to recover. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. George against Holiday. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Over Artest. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Halliburton outside. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Over Artest. And it's Ingram missing.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
George finds Halliburton from the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
They're close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Davis. Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 8.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. 1:02 left in the first. Here's Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's our test. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Stolen by Ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Williamson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Halliburton outside. Takes the three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 7. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. We'll get things started in the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. In the corner, Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ball dishes to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. A putback, tries again, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Back to George. Misses the 3. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Left side, Ball. Out to Ingram. Over O'Neal. Ingram with the nice move. Ingram's got 10 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
For 3, Ingram. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. Williamson with the screen for Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Williamson.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
O'Neal kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Holiday. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
George dishes to our test. Outside for George. To the paint, Danny. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Oh, man! Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Pacers trail by 7. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Here's O'Neal shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
Right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And it goes down 2 points. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
O'Neal wide open. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Halliburton. In the corner, it's Ingram to the inside. Davis kicks to Holiday. Ball's knocked loose, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. George.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Artest against Ingram. Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Ball outside for Davis. There's Williamson with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. 11 points in the game. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. It's good.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Ball. Basket counts. Ball's got his first basket.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. There's the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. George against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Ball. Outside Holiday. Over Artest. Bank shot, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Holiday. All sorts of time, and the jumper is on the mark.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Back to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram with it. He's got 13. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by George.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The 3. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Artest. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Fades and shoots. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. George finds Halliburton. Over Ball. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 9. Either side has relented a bit in its back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Daniels with the steal. Doesn't go that time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 1. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williams out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Ball in at the 1.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Ingram missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Artest. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead. Ball gets to Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Fires from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
Outside for Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent line is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Artest against Ingram. George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
The shot is good! Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now Ingram shoots the three. Trained from outside.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside George. From 20 feet out, Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Ball against Halliburton. Davis, and stolen by Daniels.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And he jams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Indiana leading by 4. Now O'Neal rips it down with 2 hands.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Williamson outside. And down goes the three.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
And Davis sends it back. Holiday against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Now Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it. And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now ball. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
It's off target. On the wing, George. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Timeout called the Pacers. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton. That one goes.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than...
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Back to Ball. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Holiday against George. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Artest. Launches a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Artest. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Here's Ingram. And he dunks it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George finds Daniels. Back to George. There's the triple. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
The kick out to Ball. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. Inside. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Shoots. Rebounded by New Orleans.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Daniels against Williamson. Pass to Ingram. 5 to shoot, and here's ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, my! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Drew Holiday.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it. No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Now here's ball. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. George feels it out a bit. To snap the cold streak. And Halliburton with the three.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Here's Halliburton. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Outside Ingram. Back to ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Fires it from 18. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 5 now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball finds Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 6.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Holiday. And that one good. Now here's George. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Whoop. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Shot's good by Granger.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. There's Ball with a 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Indiana trailing here. George passes to O'Neal, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Holiday. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 10 points.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
And the basket by Halliburton.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of it, and he's automatic from that distance.
Williamson finds Holiday. Spins. Ingram on the wing. To the middle. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Halliburton goes. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside for Ingram. Takes the 3. Great D that time from Halliburton. George against Ball. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Halliburton against Ball. Floats one. Count that bucket. Ball's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the drive. 4-3. Shot's good by Granger. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside for Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
George passes to Sabonis. Now here's George. Pass to Granger from outside the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say, keep the pressure on.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Ball passes to Davis. Williamson looking around. Holiday against George. The steal. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Davis. And Davis punches it home.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Again, Halliburton missing. Here's New Orleans now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Hits a three-pointer. Rangers got 24.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Outside Holiday. Tries the spin move. Williamson outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's oh, Anthony Davis. Emphatic.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Georgia's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 11. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Williamson passes the ball. Ingram on the wing. Tries again. This one for three. Rebounded, Sabonis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
No problems knocking that one down. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No one covering.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. 1:19 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Davis. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 13. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Holiday looking for an opening. Driving inside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. The kick out to Ball for 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 5 now.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Granger.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's George. Count it. Good. He has 6. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ball. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Ingram.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's Holiday. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
George for three, and the three-pointer goes.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Williamson against Sabonis. Williamson passes to Holiday. The three ball. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pelicans trail by 19. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Over George.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Here's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Granger off target from outside. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Davis. And here's Ball. Left side Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. That's short off the rim. Indiana leading by 20. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Elbow shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
George for three. Buries it from three. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Pass to Halliburton. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson finds Ingram. It's a nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball passes to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Releases. Granger grabs a miss. And it's Indiana's ball. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to George. Now here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Launches it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Artest against Davis. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Now here's Williamson. T right on him. Davis kicks to Ball. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. And he banks in the layup.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Bucket number three. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Over O'Neal. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Holiday.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Great open look there. George has got 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis kicks to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Beyond the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Kicks it out to Granger. Trains it from beyond the arc. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Williamson from long range. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. The tray, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Granger's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Ingram passes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. Granger for the 3. Sabonis kicks to Granger. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ball finds Davis. They need this, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's Ingram on the wing. Over George. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. A 3-ball. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Ingram with the steal. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And there it is for him. And that's 11 points for Zion Williamson.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And Holiday, here we go. Here's Granger.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that one's good, George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4-point game. Deep 2 from Ball.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Count the basket. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Over Halliburton. Here's Williamson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williamson with the block. Williamson double team. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williamson looking it over. Buries the 20-footer. Williamson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Granger penetrating.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
After review, the second floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Granger misses. New Orleans in the lead. Inside, Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so here is New Orleans. Ingram passes to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And George, here we go.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yes, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Outside for Davis. Launches it. Another miss by Williamson. And here are the Pacers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ingram outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. George against Holiday. And George kicks to Halliburton. Fires the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Williamson outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 17.
But that's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Granger with the bucket.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Williamson up top. 17 points in the game.
feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
George finds Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. Granger for the three. Buries it from three-point range. Granger's got 24.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Holiday. Ball gets to Holiday. It's hauled in by George. Indiana trailing here. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by Williamson. And the layup is good. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Granger outside, and Davis sends it back. Ball dishes to Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 12.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. New Orleans on top, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And that one falls for Ingram. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 5. It's stolen by Davis. The kick out to Holiday, stolen by George. Over Davis. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Timeout.
It's going to go on Sabonis.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
The Pacers call timeout. That's good from Holiday.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
George with no one around. No good on the 3. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Back to Davis. O'Neal against Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Ingram against Granger. Right side, Ball. And he misses the J. Pacers trail by 12. Outside, O'Neal. Now Halliburton. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
Halliburton against Ball. Holiday fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Ingram.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good for Ingram. George against Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Outside Ball. Takes the three. Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Now O'Neal. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And the first one at the line is good.
Anthony Davis.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 17. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires from way outside. Ball with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside George. Jacks up a three. Outside O'Neal. Fires away from outside. Does not go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Davis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Daniels is checked in for Indiana, and he makes the first. And both free throws good for Davis. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Granger for the three. Good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Daniels pulls it down. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Oh, the dunk!
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lonzo Ball. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Oh, it's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up from downtown. He buries it from 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. The rebound by DeBusschere. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. 20 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
New York trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And New York has possession following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
The Lakers call timeout. And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Brunson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From the corner. The rebound by DeBusschere. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
They double him with Bryant. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Nice move. Yep, that one goes. And it's all knotted up.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Johnson, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony, to the right side. Here's Ewing. Misses from short range. It's Johnson with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Hits it from the high post. He's got 11. Knicks trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's West. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Again, Los Angeles.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Spins. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Well, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. And now the Knicks on the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Bryant against Anthony. Puts it up from the high post. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 6. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Brunson against Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. It's good from about 19 feet. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boys. It just means the team is working well together. Oh, Boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 5.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson looks it over. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. The fader. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
On the wing, Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pulls up on the wing, and the basket by West. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dribbled by O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Poke loose. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Guerin. The shot. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. West has got 18 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And it this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
West tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Anthony misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Basket counts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. 19-footer, and he drops that one in. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brunson assertive on the take. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
54 seconds left in the third, and he makes it. West has got 24 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Lakers lead by 10. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 4. 13 feet out. With 1 on the clock. And hammers it home over the D.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Ewing. Here's DeBuscher, covered by Johnson.
Shaquille O'Neal. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to Bryant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson passes to Ewing.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh!
Incredible!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBuscher. No good on the triple. The Lakers lead by 21. A good look from Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Right wing. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. The 3. Nails it from 3. West has got 29.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Count the basket. West has got 17 points here in the second half. So it's the Knicks now. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Launches a 3, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Brunson misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Brunson against Johnson. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Here's DeBuscher. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight.